Good morning, computer. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero, Thunderchild logging in for the day. Hope that you guys are doing well. Hope that you're having a good one. I'm going to be playing City Skylines 2 today, and the economy is mostly fixed. It is not quite all dead anymore. So we're going to be doing some building tonight. We're going to be doing some detailing, some building, and so we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into. So I'm looking forward to seeing everybody. So hopefully it all goes well. So hope everyone's doing good. Else, thank you very much for your follow last stream. Greatly appreciated. I apologize that the stream crashed so much, but hopefully we'll be avoiding that tonight. Chief Train, thank you very much for your raid last time. I greatly appreciated that as well. And Clovis donated 300 bits to the stream, so that was very, very thoughtful and generous. So thank you very much, Clovis. Greatly appreciated. And just wanted to say thanks to Grey Noise, Clovis, Fashion 40. I also wanted to say thank you to Otter. They've been letting me do some role playing and some goofing off in their streams lately. So I really kind of was enjoying myself this past week, and it was because these people have been like so willing to put up with me and to goof off. So I really wanted to say thanks, guys. And if you guys get a chance, make sure you go check out all those streams. They're really good D-City builder detailers, so go check them out. They're wonderful to watch and play with and hang with, so by all means, go have some fun. In the meantime, I think it's time that we jump back into the game, so without any further ado, I don't think I have any further announcements. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Alright, here we are in the city of New Blackwood. And guess what? The economy is mostly fixed. Very excited about it. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of let it go down. We're down to the final 500,000. We're pulling in 1,151,000 per hour, so it shouldn't be long and the city will be profitable. We'll be able to kick things back up a notch or two and do some new building. I'm looking forward to building the government district over here tonight, so that'll be fun. We kind of already did some work with static ploppables and we created a building right here. We created the Prosperity Enterprises corporate headquarters, so that was a thing. It was a lot of fun. But other than that, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just kind of jump into it. So let's go ahead and bring the music down, and we're going to go ahead and play around in our game and see what trouble we can get into. So you'll also note that the population has reached 400,000, so that's kind of exciting for me as well too. Now we need to find a new home for Mastermind University. I mean, maybe we could kind of put something out here. I don't know. In one of my early attempts at a playthrough on this map, I ended up building a bridge that came this way and went across here, and I kind of regret not having that now because it would almost be perfect to getting the garbage trucks over here quickly. And look at that, we are now profitable. So we are now in a positive range and we can start doing some work. So first thing we're going to do is rebuild some of these destroyed buildings, because some of our businesses took a hit. We're going to get those back up and running. Quite a few burned down buildings. The Eclipse Nightlife Club burnt down. Alright, and we have our mansion up here on a hill. But before we get too much more into that, I do want to try something here. That'll fix them. There we go. Tater Queen, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. Pixie Feather, hello, welcome. Good to see ya. So, Pixie Feather's custom intro for joining chat because she's a subscriber. Hope you're doing well, Pixie. Glad you liked it. Okay, no worries. And if you do decide to go to bed, you can always just leave the tab open and mute it, and then just go to bed and lurk. So whatever, that's what we call lurking. And just, yeah, if you want to just lurk, you're totally welcome to !lurk and just chill and. Yep, that's what the !lurk command is there for. It's there so that way you can tell a streamer, hey, I'm kind of watching, but also kind of not watching. So yeah, by all means, Pixie, you do what you've got to do. I'm just settling in, reclining now, and I'm gonna work on this. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle the parking here, and I'm gonna put this building like right up against the water here, because I'm gonna kind of, the plan for the night is to build a government headquarters right here. So I've got to move Mastermind University. And I haven't figured out where exactly I'm moving it to yet, but I know that it has to be moved. But where on the map we're going to put it, I don't know. And I was thinking about the possibility of even starting a new town out here. But I don't know. The city's already pretty big. So But I also might put Mastermind University like somewhere like right up in here. It's kind of centralized in the map. And then delete the neighborhood that's in there. Put the university in there, and that'll free up population and housing to put it elsewhere. So seriously considering doing that. Really want to try to keep as much of this lake intact as I can. Maybe we run a road right here and straight down right here. All right.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing?
Our urban police headquarters.
I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered.
You know what?
Most of the people
It's fine.
on this once thriving
Okay.
city block. And the
We'll
question
just
on
put it back
everyone's
in
mind
again
is
later.
how could it have come to this?
have more with Kim after the break.
Not enough money. I'll have enough money in about 2 minutes. How's everybody's evening going tonight? Everybody doing okay? Lots of city building going on, I hope. Oh, I was just asking if how everybody's evening was going. Historical binge watching? Yeah. You know, funny thing, most of the people like me who like to do stuff like this are actually like to do history. They're like history. We're history buffs. Like to play historical games too sometimes, so I definitely can get behind that. Can definitely get behind that.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Outer space. Yes. Outer space is arriving. What's going on, outer space? Guys, you want a custom musical intro? You can have any music that you want, any sound effect that you want. All you gotta do is hit the subscribe button. You can have cool intro music and a cool entrance, just like Outer Space and Pixie Feather. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Did you like it? Was it loud enough? That's the real question. Was it loud enough that it properly introduced you, or do I need to adjust the volume on it?
A severe hailstorm
Good, 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 good.
damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
Because we can adjust it now. We can adjust it. If we need to. I gotta move this. I need what, 1.5 mil to move it? Yup. 1.5 mil is needed. But we kind of know it's gonna go right here. So we're gonna put a road right here. This is gonna be the road. See, there shouldn't be any elevation step. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Oops. That was an accident, but it totally worked out, so whatever. Alright, we should have the money to put this in place now. I'm thinking right here. Out of, out of curiosity, which part of Chinese history were you studying? Ooh, that's just level. That's just level with the ground. So we'll have to figure something out for that. Alright, so I was gonna change this slightly, but I think I'm gonna go back with my original plan. My dog's growling at me from the door. Perfect. Oh. Ooh, I've got to move this. I've got to do it. Josh, good to see you. Welcome aboard. First time chatter. Glad to have you. I want to make a new sound effect for first time chats. Maybe that one trumpeting scene from Shrek where the all of the trumpets guys arrive. I think that would work. I think it would look good. How are you, Josh? Hope everything's doing good. Oh. Yeah, there's not even a question about that for me. I love Skyline. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. It's not time. It's not time. They didn't hit the button yet. They didn't hit the button yet. They didn't hit the pet. They didn't redeem Pet the Doggos, and they didn't redeem. They did not hit the button that gives you the bones. So it's not time yet. Anyway, so anyway, I prefer Skylines. I prefer Skylines 2 over 1. Simply the roads are better. The roads are hands down. Road design is hands down better. Graphics are a little bit better. It feels more natural. You can do really cool things. Like this was built completely without mods. And you could really get into some fine detailing even without the mods. So even without the mods, you could still make really cool things. Most of my city was built without mods. So mods were a recent development. Oh yes, there are a ton of mods. Mods are what really make the game worth it. So there's a ton of mods. They're relatively easy to get. So the question is, where do we distribute this power at? Oh, snap! It's Pet the Doggo time! It's Pet the Doggo's times! Hold on one second, Josh. I have to have a redeem here. It's time for puppy cookies. It's puppy cookie time. It's Pet the Doggo time. Yes, it is. It's Pet the Doggo's times. Oh, he's the goodest boy. He was begging for it. Yes, he was. He was begging to chat. He begged to chat for love. Yes, he did. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Alrighty. He's the goodest boy. Alright, we're having a sleepover. The other one is currently laying down with all of the little children, so I really don't want to get the other one up out of bed. So I'm gonna let her sleep. She's currently on guard duty, but this one with the fat gut. Go lay down. Lay down. Lay down. This one with the fat gut, he was very much all up and in here begging. So petting the doggos. You're a good boy, you know that. Chat says you're a goodest boy. Yeah, they do. They say you're a good boy. Go lay down. Alrighty. Resume my position here. Good boy. Nah, we're all done. So, and then, funny story, I got these little $1 bones. I have 2 dogs, so for every 100 bits, the dogs get a bone. So it literally just pays for the bone. None of it goes to my pocket. So the bits go to a giant bone that the dogs get. So yeah, $1 bones from the dog store, or from the dollar store. So anyway, I totally just waved that in front of the dog by accident. So anyway, as far as Skylines 1 versus 2, spank alerts, Jesus. Lavanda showing up in the chat with his sound intro. How goes it? Oh, snap. There's the other one. That one right there, guys. That one's Athena doing her patrol of the house. And the big fat one over here is Loki. All of the dogs I've owned have been named after gods. So, Lavandus, we got to move this power node for our new government district. But But yes, so anyway, yeah, you get your mods not from Steam, you get them in game. So there's actually in the menu, save my game here real quick. We'll exit to the main menu. So if you're interested in getting into mods, there's Paradox Mods. It's right here in the main menu. And you can get them right from the get-go. And if you're a brand new player to the game, I would recommend very simple mods. I would recommend Anarchy. I would recommend... Oh, yes. I do need to switch screens. That's my bad. So I saved the game. This is the main menu of the game, and I recommend the mods. You can find them right here, Paradox Mods, if you're interested. And I have, we just come up to browse, but I recommend, we're going to go by the most popular mods of all time. So I recommend Anarchy for brand new players. I recommend Anarchy. I recommend you stay away from Road Builder right now. Until Road Builder is stabilized, I would stay away from it. So Anarchy, Better Bulldozer is pretty good. Advanced Line Tool's good. Extended Tooltip doesn't break the game, but it gives you a lot of good information that you might use on your screen that you don't normally get with the base game, so that's wonderful. And then I think that would give you a pretty good start. I think that would give you a pretty good start of playing the game. So InfoLoom too. Yeah, I think Extended Tooltip is the same thing as InfoLoom, I think. So, but pretty good games overall. Like and you could play around with the mods and whatnot. The only downside to playing modded is that whenever a major patch comes out, you have to wait for all the mods to get uploaded before you can try the new patch. Because the more mods you work with, the more waiting you have to do for your game. I haven't played Skylines 1 in like 7 or 8 years. I'll be getting a new gaming laptop. I would be careful if you're going to get a gaming laptop, because my suggestion to you, I have been a gamer for a long time. I have gaming laptops. I had a Republic of Gamers laptop. They're very beefy. They're very good. Very competitive against Alienware. With that being said, even with... Yeah, I would stay away. Me personally, I would not run Skylines 2 on a gaming laptop unless you had an exceptionally powerful cooling system. It is incredibly intensive on your CPU. So I'm not saying don't get it. I'm saying just be very picky about what you get if you're planning to play Skylines 2. Because even Skylines 1 can put a gaming laptop through its paces if you're not careful. Oh, rats. So that would be my suggestion. rats. So, thank you very much for your subscription, Josh. So new subscribers are allowed their own custom. Oh my goodness.
Otter Space BB has gifted a sub to Josh23.
Otter, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Josh, hit me up in the Discord and send me the sound effect or music intro that you like, because anyone who's a subscriber on the channel is allowed their own custom intro, so they get it on automatic intro like some of the other people who've arrived and gotten sound effects. So if that's something that might interest you, hit me up, let me know. He did. He sure did. I've got to figure out how to get this just right. Yeah, I can see how that would give you a panic. Yeah, so you can totally buy things for each other. But yeah, I could definitely see how that could give you like a WTF moment, especially if you're not familiar with it. Okay. That looks like a mostly straight line. Of course it did that. Like, because, you know, why wouldn't it? Let me see. Can I get this to work? And I think I did get it to work there. Yeah, it could be any song or it could be any song or sound effect that you want, provided that it is a 10-second clip, and you don't even have to clip it yourself. I can do that. All you have to do is tell me the song, what time stamp you want the clip to start at, and where you want the clip to end or to start fading off. But the total length can only be 10 seconds, because at 11 seconds, we are no longer to avoid copyright strikes. So I can only do about because of copyright laws, I can only do 11 seconds. Yep, you sure can. You sure can. So yeah, you just send it to me in the Discord and I'll get on it. Next stream though. Obviously not doing it right now. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Felt like I was having a seizure there for a minute. Yeah, I wasn't actually trying to build it across right there. I was just looking at something, so... But I appreciate the, reminder. Hmm. I don't think I had realized that had gotten that bad right there. Use move it? Yeah, and I might. Alright, Pixie Feather. Exclamation point lurk. Right click at the top of your browser if it's a Google browser, and then hit mute browser, and you should be good to go. Have a good sleep. I want it to maintain the same grade. It's not maintaining the grade, I think. Because I'm building on a slope already, but I want this to be almost like a fort wall. I think it's just the landscaping. I think it's just the landscaping. I'm working on it. Still kind of dug in a little bit there. You gonna lurk, Josh? You have a good night. Cool, cool. Sounds good. Welcome to the legions of Prosperity Enterprises. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night, and I'll catch you somewhere out there. Somewhere out there, someone saying a prayer. See, I feel like this is a lot easier without this, and it's easier with the road. So here's the question I have. If I do the pedestrian path instead, because we have done this before, can we upgrade the pedestrian path to the quay after the fact, and we cannot. I do like this though. I liked that one, but I just don't think it's gonna work. I know what I will do. Do 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 do. I know what I will do. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do now. Looks like it's got a minimum height. I wish I knew what that height difference was. It's probably 10 meters, to be honest. Or whatever the one step elevation is. What is... Alright, that's the bottom. So this is 93.9. It's 10 meters. So from here to here, it's roughly 10 meters. So that means that the heavy black lines are 10 meters and... Alright, I got the tree controller or not asset, but the remover. So let's, if I wanted to remove all the trees, which I should theoretically be able to do now. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You are amazing. You're amazing. Lavandis asked me to get this one a while back, or a few days ago. How did you like Prospero corporate town I made? Otter, I don't think I had a chance to fully see it because I was lurking a lot and I was coming and going a lot. There's a sleepover going on in my house, so I have to balance hanging out in the Twitch chats with visiting with my family. So I tend to leave the browser open just so you get your views. But I was coming and going and occasionally in your chat and stuff like that. So I didn't get a chance to see the finished product, but I look forward to seeing it next time I'm on. Very much look forward to seeing it. All right, we have a canvas to work with. Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to see it. I'm looking forward to that.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of all the chillinest beats with Naughty Nan, the hip hop grand.
Perfect. All right. That'll be excellent. That corner is giving me so much problems. Yeah, I probably will, Lavandus. I probably will. Yes, I will. Jesus!
I didn't touch her. I walked to the...
Quick BRB, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Paula truck. Yeah. So everything's okay, guys. We're good. Wasn't expecting that. My little dog is a little bit elderly and she has trouble seeing and hearing. And she did not see nor hear someone approaching in the hall, and scared herself, jumped up, and hit her head on the door. So she's having a rough night. So I thought that you know what honestly went through my head, and no lie, I thought that my because I knew that the thump that I had heard was louder. I thought that someone had passed out and hit the ground. So I'm glad it wasn't that, because as an EMT, as a medic, that's immediately where, yeah, it immediately it's immediately where my head went, and fight or flight, I just immediately got up. So everyone's okay, everything's fine, the dog's okay, the wife's okay. I'm gonna tuck the wife into bed because it's about that time that we normally do that. So she's on her way to bed. So Mrs. Prospero is going to head off to bed. I am going to help her find her way to bed. We're gonna casually ignore the death wave that's apparently going on in the city. And I'll have a quick BRB. So we're gonna just enjoy the city here. And yeah, just give me a few minutes to go handle life here. And my apologies for the cussing on stream, guys. Not that we don't cuss anyway, but anyhow, I'll talk to you guys in just a minute. I need about 3 minutes. So 3 minutes, I'm gonna tuck the wife in and tuck the doggies in and let some water off, and I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Lavandus, it very well could have been that there was a dog drinking out of the toilet or something when it happened. But, who knows? $490 meters. I was gonna say, there's no way I got that to be a perfect square. But these are longer than this, so how is that 490 meters? $491. $524. Okay. So we're 524 in length. And we're 490. So let's come down from the corner. Corner to corner, we're 524. That looks more like a square anyway. Okay. The next thing that we're going to do. Cross in the center or make a diagonal. Well, I guess we could do the cross in the center. That's a good idea. Tis a good idea. So what's 490 divided by 2? I'm thinking this is about as center as we're going to get right here. There's no in between. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It really doesn't have to be perfect. Perfect would be nice, but we're okay. Excellent. Beautiful. We never did fix this corner, did we? Control H. To the terrain height. Is that what that does? Wish I knew why my roads are digging into my land like that. No! Oh, I need an undo. Oh, thank goodness. We're not gonna let perfect be the enemy of good. It's good enough. We're leaving it alone. Okay. Now, if I eyeballed this correctly, I should be able to sneak a road through here. Damn. We could technically fit City Hall up in here, but I think I want City Hall accessible to the people, because this area right here is not going to be accessible to the everyday person. This is the seat of our government. This is the People's Palace. And I thought about making it like a star fort, but I don't know. But I was thinking, because, like, the interior, like, this is going to be a district all in and of itself. The entire government district right here, this is all going to be one district. It's going to be the people's district. And I'm trying to, like, I was going to put, like, a police station in here, a fire station. So we had our own police and fire department for the government district. And, so originally my thought was I'm going to put some city services in here for the government. This is the legislative body. I was going to custom build a palace. But so, and yeah, I was thinking about, like parking. I'm thinking about security. I'm thinking about, you know, I was in Grey Noise's stream the other night, and Grey Noise he built a prison that was amazingly good. But one of the assets that he got was a security gate. And I was like, and that was the thing. That was the one thing that I was like, oh, I have to. Once I saw the security gate, I was like, that's it. The next project I do, I'm building my palace. So, ooh, what is this? Oh. Let me see if I have that one. I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Well, we can download mods. We don't have to put it in right now, but that's the general plan. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of wishing I had made this wider. I really feel like this needs to be a 2-lane road. So, what I think I am going to do at this point, designing the palace here. So we're going to widen this just a tad. You know it'd be really cool? It's doing this. And then we could fill that with grass in there. That would be neat. I might do that to I'm going to do that to the exterior wall. Like, without a doubt, the exterior wall is going to have a layer of grass around it. I won't do it to the interior wall, but we're doing it to the exterior. A wall's gonna have, it's gonna double layered wall. Nobody gets into the people's palace without permission. Double layered. I'd like to see the Marines bust through that. I say knowing that they totally could. I seriously debated on leaving that. Yeah, well, this is definitely a gated community. I would definitely consider this a gated community. I got bears. I got bears in the People's Palace. Oh, come on, you can do it. Alright, so this is our legislative body. Are we keeping this on the outside of the palace, or are we just gonna like throw it down here? How are we working that? I don't think I left myself enough room. I feel like I'm missing chats, but I think it's my program messing up. Lol. Oh, nice. We could put the barracks inside here. It would be part of the it'd be like the secret police barracks. I think I'm just gonna build it. If you build it, they will come. Yes. Oh, can't fill the interior. Oh, I know why I can't fill the interior. Hey, Fufus. Hey, Fufus. You need the lovins. Yeah. I know. You goodest boy. Go lay down. Alright, it looks like it's just going to be one wall. I don't feel like problem solving that right now. Maybe.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, look at the centering on that. That's just beautiful. Yes. Now all of my little senators can look up at the glory of Prospero holding the world in his hand. I mean, I guess. What would you want to name them? This reminds me of my wizard from both these statues remind me of my wizard from my male wizard from Skyrim. So maybe this is like a far distant future of Skyrim. The weather certainly matches. Oh, that's my bad.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Oh my god, the door, black door or black gates. I don't know. Mordor. There, set GPS perfect. Mix at the sides. Yes, I think so too with that mix. Just doesn't fit. But the modern police station did. It fit in there perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I know not of what you speak. I know of no blocks. That's false rumors and accusations. You don't have to shut up. I'm just teasing. I have to figure out what kind of aesthetic I'm going for in here. I might actually go with the French one. I definitely like the old world feel to it. It's definitely going to be either German or French. Oh yeah. Oh yes, fully equipped. Yes, definitely. For sure. For sure, sir. Awesome choice. Having a lot of troubles because of tornadoes that destroyed the disaster building. Other day, I got a perfect build with the Lexus and was having a lot of trouble because of fire and tornadoes. And was impossible to get 1.5 million fully equipped tier max. Look at that crime. How many spawned? All of them apparently. Well, I think we're going to be ending up with the German aesthetic inside of the palace. It's got an old world feel to it. So we'll have a parking lot for employees back here. We gotta figure out what we're gonna put right here. You can search in the ploppables for a plop at the side and still work. I might put a helipad right here. But I'm also already planning there to be a helicopter pad somewhere on the government plaza here. So I just haven't decided yet. Of course, Prospero, before plopping more things, just by lore, need full mail and internet. Disastrous fire as well. Japanese turret for internet or server, and the best mail thing we can get. Probably. At the moment, I'm still trying to feel out my I'm still trying to feel out some of the government stuff. Probably picked the wrong thing, didn't I? I sure did. I wonder how well I'm going to be able to pull this off. Doesn't transition well between the two, does it? But we'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Fashion 40 up in here with the raid. Hey, Fashion, how's it going? Blowing it up with the bombs. Gray Noise is in the house. Got Gray Noise, NG Shock. Guys, how is it? Nice, nice, nice. Look, we are building a palace. You cannot rule from on high without constructing a palace, and we are in the middle of the process of building it. So we are building the People's Palace. We're doing a government district. So we've got the Prosperity Enterprises corporate headquarters here that we're going to finish up. I decided I could not finish it until I knew how the government district was going to look. And it's got lots of satellite dishes to beam information to all of the other cities in the City Skylines universe. So it can send people, it can send transmissions to Valmo. It can send transmissions to all of the other cities from all the other streamers. So yes, Prosperity corporate headquarters right there, tearing it up. And of course, my secret police will utilize this building here. My legislative body, and then of course we're building a palace complex. So we're going to have a nice build. Gray noise. What was the there was a gate that you used. While I have you here, there was a gate that you had found for the prison. What was that gate called? Is that a mod that needed to be downloaded? Because I looked for it in my asset finder and I could not find it. Community fire station gate with a helipad. Community fire station gate. Okay. Let me try that real quick. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look into it. I'm having trouble finding that prop. So I'm not sure. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't know. I have all of the asset packs downloaded. So I'll have to find it. At least I know where it is now, though. But thank you for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. Fashion, how'd your stream go? Did you get everything done that you needed to get done today? Made a lot of headway in my district. Also an ad. Oh, ads suck. I'm sorry. Are you still getting the death waves? I guess it depends on where you're at. I'm having trouble with garbage, but I've been having trouble with garbage on this map since like forever. So I hurt myself today when I messed up my map. Oh, it's still doing it. You break a road one time and it remembers it for the rest of its life. That really makes me mad. Like, this is a brand new road. How are you still gonna put that notch there? There we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Totally effed up that water line. Alright, Fashion, you have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for making me part of your city. That really makes me happy. Like, seriously. So thank you. I'm always happy to be part of everyone's builds and to be able to hang out in the chats. And I was just saying that at the beginning of the stream, as a matter of fact. Even though you guys weren't here, I gave shout outs to Fashion, Clovis, Grey Noise. I tried to give as many shout outs as I could. Because of all the help and everything that you guys have done to, like, you know, help me out and stuff. And, like, it's been greatly appreciated, so. Ooh, I don't know if I approve of that. Oh, that's neat and new, and I think I like it. I think I like that a lot. A slope from the downside to the upside. I might do that. Shout out command should be working, actually. Now I think about it, I thought I did solve that. Let me see here, because Fashion. Oh, whoops. I'm still messing it up. Now, I could have sworn I fixed this. Am I misspelling it? Yeah, it's broken. I thought I literally just fixed that last stream. And I had it working last stream too, so clearly it didn't save. That really frustrates me. can always tell when my computer's trying to have an aneurysm. No, it should be exclamation point shout out. I don't know why it's not working. It's particularly irritating to me. Because I really truly felt like I had just gotten it fixed. It's not letting you do both commands. I don't know. I'll be honest. I do not know. So, like I said, I thought I had spent a good amount of time working on it. So I really had thought that I had gotten it squared away. So seeing that it's not squared away is incredibly disheartening. But we'll get it fixed before the next stream. I always do. I'll figure something out. Area bucket fill still crashes the game. We just tested it. And have watchers along the wall. Okay. Alright, we're not putting any buildings right here anyway. So we can go ahead. Nah, it doesn't like it. So we can go ahead and break up the zoning on this. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, break the zoning. I might be running just a little bit short on death care services. Just a tad bit short on my death care services. I think we're getting overloaded, and honestly, I think we're getting overloaded because of the I'm pausing the game, guys. I'm pausing the game because it's about to snow and I really just don't want to deal with snow. Yeah. So I think we've outgrown our death care availability. Because like you said, yes, I had planned for a population of 350 to 380, and we're at 415, so we're easily outstripping our services. So I'm sure we're behind in our schools. I'm sure we're behind in our death care, schools, healthcare, police, all of that. I'm sure we're behind in all of it. But we need to focus on what's truly important. Should we be serving the millions and millions of unwashed masses, or finishing our pleasure palace? And I think we can only do one thing at a time. We must focus on the important things in life, like a palace. need money. Well, I don't want to be working in the snow though. I think that was my only caveat, was that I did not want to work in the snow. And I still kind of need to figure something out here. My CPU agrees with it. Yeah. Just disable the weather. Mail and internet. Yeah. So there's going to be room over here as well. So I was thinking about kind of filling in some of this with some of the German style buildings. So this looks the same. And then trying to do some German style buildings over here. And I really just wanted to kind of fill this area in before working on the palace. And honestly, I might leave the palace unfinished for now. I don't know. We'll see. I was also playing around with the idea of putting one of these statues on each of the four corners. But I was thinking about something like this. Well, there would be one there on the corner. I gotta nip the edge of that road off. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this corner down here, except maybe redo some of that road. But anyway, yeah, so I was thinking about something like this. Anarchy it in. I might do that. I might just do that. We must have sniper towers. Alrighty. Seems crashed. What's crashed? Hey, duds, how's it going? The anarchy crashed? Anarchy on the corner. Holy crap, that situation is just getting worse and worse, isn't it? Labondis, this cannot stand. Oh, I got you. No, so my thought process was they'd be able to hit multiple points on this stretch here. But I see what you're saying. You're talking about on this corner here. Well, I was planning on building like a guard outpost right here as well. You're saying like that. Oh, I guess I can get in as close as I want since I'm, since we're anarchying it. How close did we get in there? Duds, I am building my palace. Building my palace. The People's Palace. I'm building a palace complex. Like Age of Empires, yes. Yes, something like that. You know what? Here's the real challenge, and people who play strategy games will appreciate this. So, I'm not going to allow there to be any type of trees on the outside because trees would aid in misguided citizens from attempting to climb my wall and get into my palace. And misguided citizens need to be re-educated. So I don't want there to be trees right up next to my wall. There cannot be buildings right up against my wall. There should be no reason for anybody to be up against my wall. So, here's the problem. How do we make this look not quite so bland? Because right now it just looks like grass. And I mean, let's face it, who's gonna... Oh my god, nobody wants to hear that noise. Who is going to want to ride a riding lawnmower up and down this all day long once a week? Pedestrian ramp. What, like right here? I mean, I was getting rid of this anyway, but the pedestrian ramp is not close enough to get inside the building. It's connected on the hospital side. Could interconnect it all. I mean, it's pretty interconnected. I don't even really like having this power substation here. Now, I am thinking it might be okay to have some government-related offices over here on either side. But I was thinking Mediterranean-style building. But yeah, we don't have any Mediterranean-style buildings. Because I'm not entirely opposed to flattening this land out to right about here and then having some office buildings over here on the side. But they would be non-functional. They would be there for looks. I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, we could put in some of the modern, like, city service buildings. Because I don't want the citizens to have reason to be on this stretch of land. I don't mind government workers being here, but... Yeah, administration things. Yeah, that's what Lavandus was suggesting. I was gonna say, for a minute there, I thought it was gonna fit. I got excited. I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, it's gonna fit." It's off by 1 unit. If we had shifted the entire fort 1 unit, it would have fit. But that's okay because we already have a server farm way over here. So I think the death wave is just, I think it's on a, I don't think we can put it off. I was trying to ignore it, but it's snowballing quickly, isn't it? So close. Oh. It's like right there. I can hear Lavandus typing anarchy right now as we speak. And I can't do the bridge because the lines are in the way, which is why I got rid of that in the first place. But at the very least, we can just throw it up against the wall now. And it could be a tomorrow problem. Alright, I would use pixel and zoom in. I don't know why I kept defaulting to that, but whatever. Come on, road. Got one there. Oh yeah, look at that. There's not one out here. I was trying to be sneaky, but I don't think the game was going for it. Alright, we're going to take a look at it on stream here in 2 seconds. I'm in the process of quieting dissidents. A revolt. Or was it a rebellion? The peasants are revolting. What was that command? A rebellion. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up what the command was. We have a revolt.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I need like a sheet of paper with all of my voice commands, because I have so many voice commands that they're starting to get mixed up. Alright, we're going to see how that plays out. We've added a couple. Alright, let's go look at Discord. Whoops. So this is Otter Space BB's creation of a Prosperity corporate town. Prosperity Enterprises corporate town inside his city. There's the picture he sent in the Discord. So looking pretty good, I must say. It looks good at night. I'm liking what I see. I'm liking what I see. It sure is. You done very well on that, sir. You should be proud of that. I might do that if I get truly desperate. Burn, baby, burn. Are they gonna lose? They might lose this fire. Oh, there they go. They got it out. I was starting to get nervous. I was starting to get nervous. Oh, yeah. You know what? We might have to, download another static ploppables, patch. Because I'm playing with the base game stuff at the moment. Alright. I need to stretch, guys. I need to get up and I need to stretch and I need to move. Oh, excuse me. So, give me just a brief moment and I'll have a quick BRB. I return with bountiful plate of coffee and sausage. Yeah, I had a feeling you couldn't do that. I had a feeling. Oh, a government-run school. I mean, they're all government-run, but we could have a private private school. It's a community college. That's a shame. It fits in there so nicely. Modern architecture pack. I don't think I have the modern architecture pack in here. I wonder. Oh yeah, but symmetry will be a thing. So even if I did connect this, I wouldn't be able to connect an opposite looking one. And I would prefer my palettes be symmetrical. Yeah, I think the only thing that would look like that is the actual palace itself. So here's a thought. Oh man, that's annoying. That's kind of cool. Okay.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, I like that. Can't change these though, can I? Fit for a corporate image. Thank you. I am the Monopoly. Thank you very much. Good to have you aboard. Welcome, first time chatter. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right. We're going to go look at some other packs real quick. All right. You said the Japan pack was a must-have, right? Watch the game not even work now. Oh, I'm such a huge Paradox fanboy. I might just get this just so I can build a Paradox corporate office. I've literally played almost every Paradox game. Alright. Oh, the game's not requiring a reload. That's interesting. Usually it requires me to restart the whole thing. Sorry about that. Alright, let's look here. We should have all the packs now. Oh, that's about to be very annoying if I have to guess. If I don't have screenshots, or is it just taking that long for them all to load? We're going to reload the game. It looks like I have a feeling that it did not load properly. This will not. I repeat, this does not count as a crash. All right. Let's reload this game. You know, I was just thinking the other day, I was like, we have not played Manor Lords in a long time. There's been a lot of updates in Manor Lords. I might need to get dressed up and we might need to play another game of Manor Lords one night. And Manor Lords and Civilization 7. We need to play some more Skyrim. But I think you guys all know that at heart, I am a City Skylines kind of guy right now. Let's see here. Gonna have some fun again. Yes, we are. I want a chill, developed manor with no bandits and no raids. Going to bed, can't handle more. Have a good time. Okay, Lavandus, you have a good night. Take care. Sleep well. But yeah, I might play some Skyrim tomorrow. I might be feeling some Skyrim. Modded Skyrim, by the way. Let me get on here. All my favorite peoples are in chat. I love it. They're all running around on my screen. I love it. I love it. I love it. What kind of Skyrim mods? So there's JK's. Hold on, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. I love Skyrim mods, and one or two of them might be too naughty for Twitch. All right, let's look. Hold on. Too naughty for Twitch. Yes, it is. Too naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Mod organizer. Okay. Alright, so I'm running the DLCs. And then I have a mod that redoes all the graphics for all of the ground stuff. I've got a water mod that redoes all the water. I've got an atmospheric mod that does all of the weather and stuff like that. I have a mod that redoes all of the temples and ancient stuff and turns them into 4K temples. I have a Daedric Shrine update. That I have a Fantasia Landscapes Children overhaul that overhauls the children to make them a lot more interesting. Enhanced blood textures is always fun because it sends blood flying everywhere when you're in combat. I'm using J containers and JK's Skyrim. All of the JK's mod. The dude's like he has like a lot of mods. They're really famous. Blood Chill Manor. Divine Wardrobe, Forgotten Magic, fire effects have been redone. Male NPC overhaul, female NPC overhaul. Dark Brotherhood, Sanctuaries. I have a mod that lets me hire a homeless person and make them live in my castle and like be a servant, which is pretty cool. I have immersive wenches, which is fun. And my favorite Skyrim mod of all time is audiobooks of Skyrim, and it makes it so that way the books that you find when you're out adventuring play in the background, so you can just listen to the lore while you're adventuring, Diablo style. That's my favorite mod of all time. Horse mounts have an inventory, so you can like use them as a pack horse, and you can like put stuff on the horse, so you're not like breaking the over encumbrance rule, because I play on survival mode, but you can like load up your horse with stuff. So that's kind of neat. And then I have Calenti's Beautiful Body Enhancer. So yeah, that one's really, really, really popular. So those are the mods that I run on Skyrim. And I skipped a lot of mods, but those are my favorite ones. Load up New Blackwood. Oh, that's good coffee. Swearing mud crabs. I've never heard of the mud crab swearing mod. I like this a lot. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Find the gate. You know what? Alright, what's the, I just downloaded the, I just downloaded additional assets. Alright. No, no. So I clearly I need a static ploppable mod or some kind. Yeah, I don't want the fence though. It's either... It's like all or nothing. I mean, maybe if it's fully upgraded. No, it's not letting me pull that. You must have some mod that I don't have. That's the only thing I could figure. Really? I don't suppose there's any way we could... Yeah, I don't think that we can get rid of that. I guess I could cover it with like bushes and stuff, so it looks like it's there's planter right there. I could do that. excuse me. That worked out incredibly nice. I think I did. I think I just picked up all of them, to be honest. Son of a bitch, I hit the wrong button. Alright. That sucked. That sucked. That's what I get for trying to think too fast. I am going to be worthless tomorrow. Man, I've got a house. I got one child, okay? But today, under normal circumstances, I have one kid. Today, I have 5. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be so worthless tomorrow. Yup. Thank God for coffee. And tomorrow is D&D night. So tomorrow night I play Pathfinder 2nd edition. You know what I just realized? So normally I play a very moral character. I play a mage named Prospero, believe it or not. And Prospero is a storm mage, so he only uses lightning spells. So Prospero is who I normally play, but occasionally when I'm feeling particularly tumultuous, I occasionally play a rogue. And right now, I've been playing a morally gray rogue who has questionable ethics, and her heart is in a good place. Sound familiar? Now I'm doing some self-reflecting and wondering about my psychological mental status. So I'm playing a rogue, and she's got the best of intentions, but boy does she go about everything the wrong way. Otter, yeah, I love second edition, and I don't know if you know this, but I actually GM. I actually am a game master, so I actually host games, and it's been a while since I've hosted one, but God, I love doing it, and my goal is to one day find enough fellow streamers that are interested that we can put on and host and do a stream together situation, but put on and host a regular every other Sunday night or every other Saturday during the day Pathfinder 2nd edition game between like 3 or 4 or 5 streamers where we all just chill, and the session would be recorded. Everyone would get a copy and could post it at their leisure however they wanted. So I thought that would be like really cool, but I have to find like-minded people who are able and willing to do it. So all right, let's see. He said modern architecture. Is that what he said? Modern architecture. I thought I had that one. Apparently I didn't. It would figure that that would be the one that I missed. So anyway, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I have my own. I also have my own world, complete with this huge epic lore, and I realized that after years and years and years of playing in the same world, I had everything I needed to write and do creative writing. So I started doing creative writing about 3 or 4 years ago. Well, that's not true. I did do some creative writing since I was in my teens, but it never really went anywhere. But now I'm actively trying my hand at a novel based in the world that I play D&D in. And I'm hoping that, you know, I don't want to... I don't expect to ever make money, not from streaming, not from writing. I don't ever expect to. I don't ever expect to make large amounts of money or anything like that. I think that for me, I just want my story to be told. And my purpose for streaming is to literally just have people to talk to. I work night shifts, and I got incredibly lonely here at the house when everyone was asleep. So I just, and I was getting bored and there was nothing to do and I couldn't go out anywhere because everything's closed at night. So, I was like, you know what? I need to find other gamers that are up all night. And so I started watching streams and then I was like, screw it, I'll stream. So now I stream. Same thing with writing. I literally just want to share my world. So, I don't expect to ever make a buck, but if just one person reads about my world and likes it, that's enough. I just want to have someone to talk to about my world and be like, oh my gosh, this or this is going to happen or this has happened. You guys, like, you have to read it. And I had that moment just the other day where I let someone do some proofreading on a chapter I had written, and I came to him and I was like, holy crap, guys, this is hands down the best chapter I have ever written in my entire life. And I wrote it to the soundtrack from The Neverending Story. I was sitting there listening to The Neverending Story while I was typing it up, and then I got to the end, and it was getting to this epic, grandiose moment, and I'm sitting there just typing away, and oh my god, it was so good that I put the track on repeat, and I was just blasting away. And I think I wrote some like 5,000 words that night. Like, it was insane. All right, because normally I don't write very much, so I'm sure there's plenty of people who write more than me. But I think I wrote like a total of close to 5,000 words, and but when all was said and done, I normally average between 500 and 1,000 words a night. And I actually haven't written in almost a week and a half, so I really need to get back to it. But maybe that'll be something I do while I'm watching some of you guys build your cities, is I'll sit off to the side and do some writing. Normally I do my writing while I'm at work, but I've been so completely engrossed with heckling's not the right word. With role playing in some of your cities, because you guys have these epic, gorgeous cities, and some of the role play has been amazingly fun. So I've really, really enjoyed that. But the game is finishing loading up now, so let's get to it. Or let's get started. Yeah, I could see that. Hmm. I'm gonna spill that coffee in a minute. Well, that was a mistake. Aha! Victory is mine! Well, in any case, sometimes I have to remind myself that other streamers, like, even though I'm not in it for the money and I'm just in it for the social interaction and the role play and having fun, other streamers are in it for the money and stuff, or not necessarily in it for the money, but you know what I mean. It's like their goals may not align with mine, and I have to remind myself not to, or to try not to hijack their streams. So I've been trying to reserve myself. I've been trying to cut back on my role play in the past 48 hours. And it's not because anyone said anything to me or anything like that. It's just I got in my own head and I was like, sometimes people are too polite to tell you when you're overbearing. And that's like a big fear of mine, so. And it's definitely not like anyone in our group that's like saying or doing anything that would make me feel that way. It's just me in my own head, so. But you know what I just realized as well? Was that as cool as this is, I'm not necessarily too particularly worried about it. Because we built it with static ploppables, so even if it's not 100% right, it's kind of okay. I can't wait for the devs to fix it so that way the grass can be covered by snow. That'll be a tomorrow problem. You know, it's really because of Clovis and Gray Noise, and I used to watch some of the detailer mods and I'd be like, oh my goodness, it's way too much work. And then like I got to actually like chatting with some of them, and I started running into them while I was at work. And when I got to start chatting with them, that was kind of cool because it was because of the detailers that we have in the City Skyline community that I was even ever got into detailing, and it was probably because of them that I downloaded the Static Ploppables mod, which made it possible to build this build today. No. Oh, no. Oh, well. That's okay. It's an easy fix. It's just annoying. An easy fix. It's just annoying. We have all night. Gives me a chance to do a thing in here, which is fine. Ooh. Yes. Morpheus. Yes. Oh God. Bring the royal carriage around front. Oh, we're gonna need stables. We're gonna have to put like a stable or a garage over here for all of the official state cars. Yes. And I still have to build a maze in the back of this thing. Because you can't have a palace without a maze garden to get lost and have all those late night romantic meetups out in the maze. Have some Bridgerton fun out in the maze. Oh yes. What do they call it? The Dark Walk? Yeah. Love me some that's my guilty pleasure, guys. I love me some historical romance shit. So, Downton Abbey, Bridgerton, love it. I know, I'm weird. If there was a way I could watch my shows while streaming with you guys and we could, like, theory craft, like, what's going on in the story together, oh my God, that would be amazing. Just wait. It's only a matter of time before they add like horses and stables in here for like maybe like a sports event for like riding. As soon as they do, there are going to be stables up in here. I wish I could tell. It's a net lane. It's a net lane. Don't panic. Ooh, that was close. Almost panicked. Almost lost my cool there. Well, now we are in trouble. Way to go, Prospero. Way to mess things up. It reminds me of a website I used when me and my wife were long distance, where we could share our screens and watch stuff together while we were chatting in here too. Yeah, I did that. I use Discord, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I couldn't resist the joke, but I get what you're saying. I hear you. I get what you're saying. You have valid points. But, no, I get it. I get it. Really. Yeah. I had a work friend that I dearly, dearly miss. You know when you have, like, you just feel like the world is against you? If you ever feel like that, and it's not because, it's not because the world's against you, but you just feel like the odds are stacked against you. You know what I mean? And then you have like that really good work friend that no matter how bad things are, it's like you know that they've got your back. And I've been doing fire and EMS for a long time, even before I did 911. And it's rare even in fire and EMS, believe it or not. Yeah, we're all supposed to be able to count on each other and back each other up and stuff, but I don't know. It's just rare sometimes. in any case, I had this friend, and we used to watch. Oh, rats! You distracted me. We used to watch all the same, like we didn't start watching all the same shows together, but it just kind of ended up that way, and it was just a lot of fun. And in any case, we just got along really well together, and we started watching all these shows together, and we finished a lot of them, and we finished a lot of movies together, but unfortunately, for reasons, my friend had to leave, and it made me sad. It made me sad. My friend left, and now I can't really watch these movies, because I mean, this was like the kind of movies that you can't watch lest you end up in HR. And I don't mean like anything like X-rated or anything like that, just rated R movies that you couldn't normally watch in mixed company. You know what I'm in the mood to watch right now? Back to the Future. Hey, do you have any idea how to move the Find It mod window to the side of the screen? I'm not entirely sure I like this now. Alright, let me see here. Yes, I know how to do that now. I have figured it out. So if you click right here to bring up the menu, you can then you can left click on it and drag it to wherever you want it on the screen. Thank you for the follow, Trash Mage. You are awesome. You're awesome. You are gorgeous. Thank you. Oh, and on the YouTubes. There you go. It works with Move It, but not with Find It. Oh, Find It. Find it, find it, find it, find it. I don't think I have Find It. Do I? What mod is this? I don't know if I have Find It as a mod. This one. Okay. I am afraid I do not know how to do that. And it could be that that this particular UI element is not movable. But that's not to say that there isn't a way to do it and I just don't know it. Which, to be perfectly honest, is probably the case. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not going to sing the song because we don't need to hear it. The Palace of Prosperity. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Alright. I'm sure I'm spelling that wrong. I'll look up my spelling later. And the Lord speaketh and said, Let there be light. And there was, and it was good. Yeah, baby. Now, do we do a paved park, like maze thing? If I was playing Skylines 1, I would have all these fancy little cherry trees with all these blooming flowers and stuff, and I could actually build a what you call it? Could actually physically build a garden. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to end up building the park manually. As much fun as it would be to have a merry-go-round in my park. Do, 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 do. I just had an idea for stairwells that I haven't figured out how I'm going to cover yet. I have an idea. Oddly enough, it was an idea that I was giving to somebody else on their stream. But I don't think it's going to work. And it'll probably prove ridiculously hard to get rid of. Nope, there it goes. Nice. Can't have trees near the walls. It's a security risk. Because my palace is going to have a pool. Do 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 do. There's no parking in here at all. You're not allowed to park in here. No siree. Helicopter, you are loud. You are a loud helicopter. Yeah, hell, screw it. I got the money. I've got the money. Money, 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 money. Gray Noise, I'm not sure he's here anymore, but that would be awesome if you could tell me. And then I would send him a message because he's probably still looking for the answer. So throw him a DM. But I would still like to know as well, please. Just open the find it panel. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Grey Noise. You are amazing. You are a gentleman and a scholar, sir. You are awesome. You are awesome. Like I said, shoot him a DM. They might still be looking for the answer. Hey, oh, that sucks. Hold on, let me try because he just like followed me and all of that. So let me see if I'm able to send him a message. I can't open a whisper with him, so I guess even if you're following somebody, you can't. I don't understand why you would block that, but okay. To each their own, I guess. So gray noise, I got the gate, I found it, but I couldn't figure out how to delete the sub element here in the back. I've tried everything I could to get rid of this building so I could just use the gate, and I can't get rid of it. So I'll have to figure something out. So I could put it in. So I decided to throw this gate in like so. I don't know, but we basically, I ended up doing this. So it's in, and then when I go to my bulldozer, I try to grab the sub elements. Yeah, and I just can't grab it. So I was waiting for you to come back so I could ask you about it, but it's okay. I'll just have to get creative and build a gate. But Gray Noise, while I have you here, I was just telling my stream how awesome you are. Please drop your link in the channel. Again, for some reason my shout outs are not working again. They should have been, but they're not. So let me see. Shout out Gray Noise. And it's just not working. So I don't know what's going on with it. But drop your link in the channel for me. I was just telling my chat, I was like, if it was not for people like you and Clovis and 40 fashion. If it wasn't for people like you and Fashion and Clovis, yes, I can build these grand cities, but I really wouldn't have started detailing because detailing was never really my thing. And now here I am, I've custom built a palace, and it was just absolutely.
Grey Noise has gifted a sub to Trash Mage 999.
That's awful nice of you, Grey Noise. But if it wasn't for you guys, I would not be building this incredibly awesome build that I've got going on here. So thank you so much. I've learned a ton from you, and I know I give you a hard time in your channel. But like, seriously, you just amazing, and you've really truly inspired me to do some detailing here. And I really appreciate it because I've learned a lot just from watching you. Nice. That's freaking sweet. Oh. That's right. I got bears in my palace. I don't need security guards. I got bears. Grr. We were just talking about bearskin rugs on a channel the other day. I can't remember whose channel I was particularly in at the time. But, oh, never mind. I remember. We were in Clovis's channel. Because we were talking about guns. Clovis says he likes to carry. Well, somebody is bound to add a military helicopter at some point. From SC4. SimCity 4? Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like some of the city builder games people who make them are like shying away from anything military. But I mean, you can't deny that the military kind of really makes up a large portion of the reason for some cities to even exist. And to me, that's they're really missing out. And I think that I live incredibly close to Norfolk, Virginia. Okay? Norfolk is surrounded by military bases and is a huge naval port. Huge naval port. And I love playing naval warfare games, and I just would kill. And maybe we'll find some way to import some of the battleships from World of Warships into the game. That would be amazing, because I would absolutely love to put some of the warships into port in my city. And have a military base in my city. We don't need these trash cans. That's what servants are for. Definitely getting rid of these signs because it's not a public park. Is that a newsstand? I was looking for a newsstand just the other day when I was building my downtown stuff. Palace District is a gated community. Heavy traffic ban is in effect. Alright, I really want to build a maze. I gotta figure out how to do it. Alright, I got 2 greenhouses. I want to build a maze around it, around the back right here. With trees and stuff. Maybe a little grove up here. There's got to be a command to tell it to just maintain the grade. Because Lord knows I hate doing this. But Prospero, if you hadn't deleted the first time, it would have been just fine. I know. I know. You know what would go right here really well is a tax revenue service. For when we raise the taxes. Hmm.
Impossible to draw out on paper. Mara had known the building.
Didn't realize my Bluetooth was not on. Oh, that's interesting. That's particularly interesting. Pat. Hey, Shock. How are you? It's going pretty good. You've got the coolest bot, too. Hey, Shock. Check out the palace that I've built. I have plans to build a what's it called? I have plans to build a maze. Oh yeah, no, I need snipers in case any of my citizens are become misguided. Of course, the snipers are all with tranquilizer darts. I'd never hurt anybody. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, I built a palace right across from the legislative body. You know, because we have to keep up appearances that we are a democracy. And I'm planning on building a long maze on either side of this, with this being the center part of it. Yeah, so I placed the botanical gardens here, and I'm using them as greenhouses.
Otter Space BB has gifted a sub to NZ Shock.
Oh, Otter, that's nice of you. Thank you. NZ Shock, just so you were aware, the on here at Prospero's stream, you get a free sound bite intro. So when you join the stream, the first time that you chat in stream for the day, a sound effect plays announcing your presence to the rest of chat. You get to pick whatever sound effect you want for that to happen. It can be any sound effect or any song as long as it is no greater than 11 seconds. All you have to do is send it to me and say, hey, I'd like it from this timestamp to this timestamp. I'll do all the editing. I'll do everything you want. All you got to do is pick it out, send it to me in the Discord. I will attach it to your name. As soon as you join a chat, it won't go off until the first time that you text for the day. So it only does it once per stream. I haven't found a way to set like a cooldown timer, so it'd be like once per, I don't know, every 2 or 3 hours or something like that. There's probably a way to do it. I just haven't done it. But once per stream, to announce your presence to the rest of the chat, you get to do that. And it can be any music or sound effect that you want. But it has to be, I have to clip it to 11 seconds or less in order to avoid copyright strikes. I wish it would stop snowing so you could see that my guard towers all had blue roofs. Redeemed a house, by the way. I don't think the pop-up showed. Oh, let me look. You did. You bought... Yeah, the channel points didn't go off. You know what? I think they didn't go off because there was another sound effect already playing. Because it should have played the Zelda game. Where would you like your house? It could be anywhere except the Palace District. I'm not putting your house in the middle of my backyard. But, you want the worst house possible. Ugh. That's all a matter of point of view, though. That's a matter of perspective. Because I gave Lavandis this he's my moderator and he's been with me for God knows how long. So I'm currently working on this, but I gave him the Industry Mogul Mansion. So this is going to be Lavandis' house. But you want the worst house imaginable. Alright, well I have a town up here in any beachside houses. Yeah, I got a ton of beachside houses. Here is an example. I gave Nails. This is Nails' house. Nails purchased a beachside house and got this one right here. And this is her backyard. And she's got her own little fishing / boat ramp. So this is Nails' house. So there's a lot of waterfront properties over here, and I could turn one of them into a house for you. But NZ, I've got... Oh my goodness. I do have landfills. They're all over here. I was going to say, I've got Industry Shipyard over here. Here's the Industry Shipyard, where we are servicing all of the Prosperity Enterprises boats right here. They're all being serviced. so they can go back to work in Gray's map and work the dock area. Thank you. I worked rather hard on it. I had to. It's still a work in progress because it used to be a lot more. I have to like put like shipping containers, and I have to put like construction debris and all kinds of stuff around here. But I have a couple landfills right next to my sewage treatment plants. So, NZ Shock, I could totally hook you up right over here in the back. Alright. We're going to get you some property over here. I've got you a little trailer to live in. What kind of car would you like, sir? Smart car? Okay. You like to smoke? I like smokers. We're gonna put a smoker out there. Because your trailer's not big enough to have a stove inside of it. So you have to stand out in the snow and the rain to cook your dinner. A smart car. What color do you want it? Well, hell, I mean, if you want to be an employee of Prosperity Enterprises, we'll have to, we'll just move you into the actual building. I'm still trying to figure out how to make that building operate. Maybe we'll crash an airplane right onto your house. It's been 10 years. Nah, Prosperity Enterprises wouldn't make you wait that long. Well, all you gotta do is report them to HR, and they will be termed. Trying to figure out how to get your guy to have a property here, but you know, I've never actually seen Severance, believe it or not. I have never seen Severance. Oh, no way. I could delete like half. I could make it so like it's missing a shutter. Like the shutter's just fallen off. Hold on a second. Can I? Rotate, shift precisely. I want the shutter to lay on the ground. I want to rotate it. I bet you I could do it with Move It. If I could ever figure out how to use it. In any case, well, I'm gonna use that for your outhouse. Says tool shed, but that's gonna be your outhouse. We got you set up with a work from home situation here. There's your link to Prosperity Enterprises right there. I like that one better. Oh, it doesn't give you cable. It just connects you to Prosperity Enterprises so you can get state-approved propaganda on your television. Only to the private server, that's right. I could have sworn. Here's where your old house used to be. He's using it for firewood. That's about all it's good for at this point. You know what? Oh boy, am I tempted. You know in Skylines 1 when you have a hold on, I gotta mark this so I remember that it's there. Because if I don't do this, I will forget your house is there and destroy it by accident. Simply because it is so tiny that... Yeah. Let me know if you want me to ever change it or upgrade it, because you bought the property, it's yours. But, I mean, you could decide tomorrow you wanted a mansion, and we'd figure something out. Now, granted, you're not going to get a National Gallery size mansion. That's a unique building. But you bought a property, so I'd hook you up with a. I would get a nice big house and throw it out somewhere. Oh boy, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the trash situation, because man, I'm getting hammered. And I think I'm going to go ahead and grid this back into existence and build here. But I think I'm going to throw in medium density. This is where all the employee houses are going to be. I put in the service blocks inside of here, but I don't think that they're working. I don't know how to quite fix that. So I'm trying to play with the service blocks. Some of the stuff has to be close to a road. Even though I put the I mean, how close are we talking here? Oh, there we go. There's somebody who's... Sterling Stevenson is sad. Sterling Stevenson's on his way to Balmore City to go to Greynoise City. He's leaving my town. He's immigrating to Greynoise City. He visited Prosperity Enterprises and he was unhappy with this visit, and now he's leaving. That's fucking awesome. That just made my day. Holy crap. That's awesome. Somebody clip that. Holy crap. That was great. Oh my goodness. This is the 6 hour 46 minute mark. We're going to I gotta make a note of that, because we're gonna turn that into a clip. That's gonna be a clip. We're gonna post it to Greynoise's channel. We're gonna post it to mine. That's gonna be great. That's perfect. Alright, where is my Discord? Oh, where is my Discord? My to-do list. Things my stream needs. Clip 6:46 hours into the stream. There we go. Off to have a better life. You know what, to be honest though, I think it was because I picked that up. I picked those things up and I moved them. So maybe he'll decide to stay now that they're there. No, he said hump. He said hump. I'm not staying. He's poor. Oh my goodness. Ah, the nerve. The nerve. We would clearly need a re-education facility for this guy. He is on his way out. Hmm? You know what I just realized? I wonder if because I made combustion engine ban. No, there is no combustion engine ban, so it's fine. I do need to probably unlock this from a gated community though. Simply so that way people can get to and from, or come here to go inside and use those service blocks. You know what? I never did put this in, did I? And this is the actual one, not the consumable. Which, there's the consumable. So this was the actual working piece. Nice. Yeah, that works for right now. Oh no, we overloaded the power grid. Every time I think I have this power grid sorted out, I find a new and interesting way of messing it up again. We're having to import electricity from Valmo. That's not good. Grey Noise should be paying me for electricity. Alright, Grey Noise. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. You are awesome. Happy dreams. I shall order Prosperity Enterprises to beam happy dreams right into your brain tonight. Excuse me. Alright, we need to find a place to put that, because Mastermind's gonna be frustrated that we took away his not his building, but we took away the university. I guess I could try to put it in right here. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. So yeah, we'll have to find a new place. So we're gonna go ahead and grid this out and finish the Palace District up tomorrow. I think instead of the regular medium density though, I want to make it like really fancy row housing, because I'm kind of thinking like DC, New York, the really high paid neighborhoods, the old neighborhoods. So I'm really thinking like this is where the money is going to live, close enough to the center of the city. But there, I mean, this is This is where all of the really, really high level government officials all have like little houses and stuff. So this is going to be like the highest end row housing. So we'll have to figure something out for in here. We're going to need some interesting names because, like, you know, when you think about this is our capital city. In DC, you have like Constitution Avenue, you got Parliament Road and stuff like that. So we really need to think it up. But we also need to remember that it's not a democracy that we're building the city in. So it needs to be both. It needs to bring glory to the empire, but we don't know what that's going to look like yet. So we need to figure those names out. And I need to figure out how I'm going to do the parking here in front of Prosperity Enterprises, and like to fill in the I really need to fill in the surfaces, because I don't really have a plan for the concrete surfaces. I mean, I do, but I don't. So we need to figure something out. I just don't know what yet. Alright, so we can kind of like shape this to like right here and then end up building a parking lot. But we would have to figure that out. And then we have Dome's parking. But these are all really small spots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create the path manually. Braltron, good morning. How are you? It's going well. Hope you're doing well. Working on Prosperity Enterprises corporate headquarters, and they are totally not secretly an secret evil corporation. Not at all. Any rumors you may have heard otherwise are strictly rumors, and we deny them with the utmost. It is totally not an evil corporation. Hellbent on bringing the world into conformity. How are you this morning? Oh, thank you, thank you. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Are you going to be streaming this morning, Breltron? During the week, but I couldn't stream like this. My throat feels like I've swallowed razor blades, so it hurts to talk. I'm so sorry to hear that. Might I make a suggestion? Maybe some warm tea and cocoa would be in order. It's the good tea. I sent my partner to the chemist for lozenges and antiseptic in them. Been eating ice blocks and drinking smoothies. Okay. Well, it sounds like you're on top of it. That's good. Dreading the cough that comes after sore throat. Yeah. I could see how that would be. Could see how that would be dread. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. I agree. But if you get ahead of it with tea, I don't know. It sounds to me like you said chemist instead of pharmacy. So would I be correct in assuming that you are somewhere in the United Kingdom? the same in Australia. Oh, it was so close. 6 English-speaking countries. Thought I had it. And of course, you're the one on the exact opposite side of the world from where I was guessing. Out of all 6 English-speaking countries, I had to guess the one on the wrong side of the country. Although, I mean, New Zealand's on the wrong side of the country, and they're close-ish. They're probably the closest English-speaking country next to you. I want to move to New Zealand. I want to actually immigrate to New Zealand, but I would definitely... No, on second thought, no, I wouldn't come to Australia. Everything tries to kill you there, and there's spiders the size of cars. I don't think I want to live where there's spiders the size of cars. It'd be like you're in Lord of the Rings with the giant spider coming after you all the time. And I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad, but it's funnier to say that it is. I purposely dropped these because I wanted to get 2 of them that were symmetrical and the same. And the stupid snow has made it so I can't tell which one is which. I could tell that this one's darker. It looks like it's the same as this one. Looks like it's the exact same. I'm going to use the 2 darker ones because I like the darker one better. All right. Ooh, the alert command did not work. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what's causing the sound effects to break. And most of the time they don't want anything to do with you like snakes. They're like, go away. Go away, mate. Oh, I love it. I love it. You know, one of my favorite movies and is The Rescuers Down Under from Disney. And the reason I particularly like that particular movie is Joanna, the reptile creature thing. I don't know what kind of animal she was, but Joanna was my favorite and hands down the greatest. These are not Joanna eggs. So I'm playing Pathfinder 2nd edition today, and in our Pathfinder game there's a we came across a guy who was riding a giant lizard. And we did a quest for him, and in exchange we got giant lizard eggs. and well, we didn't get them. I negotiated my treasure reward in exchange for one, so I could raise it and call it Joanna and ride it around. Alrighty. Can I? Oh, I just wanted to copy and paste it. Oh, rats. I have to draw it again. That's okay. Alrighty. I think my back's starting to tell me it's almost quitting time. Yo, you know what? The alarm went off. It's 6 a.m. I have to take my meds because I haven't taken any meds. I'm past due on my meds. Yes, I am. Alright, guys. I need a quick BRB. I have to go take meds. They are important. They are diabetic meds. I've got to go handle that. It'll be about a minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a fresh cup of coffee, too. Medications are on board. Coffee is refreshed. Time to finish my work. Spruce, birch, and pine. Anarchy is off. Brush size is down.
How's your city going?
It's going.
Oh, snowy terrain. Can I play Skyrim?
Yes, but you need to put headphones on because I don't want to be disturbed, please. Yeah.
Who do I click? Prospero or the question mark?
Pretty sure it's the question mark.
You're playing on Prospero right now, right?
Yup. Good morning. You want breakfast?
He wants breakfast.
Oh, you have to wait until it's breakfast time.
Yeah.
It's still nighttime. Go watch cartoons.
It's morning or it's night for you. It's morning for us.
Go watch cartoons.
Alright, I'll go turn on the light. Yeah.
Congratulations. EU medium density row housing. There we go.
Mama, I just got Lydia. Daddy. I just got Lydia.
Congrats.
Whoa. Lydia looks cool.
Good morning, Clovis. How are you this morning? Hope all is well. Sunny day. Clovis, I believe I owe you something. So, Clovis, for those of you who don't know, Clovis donated some bits to the channel, and all of the bits go towards paying for dog bones. So Clovis actually didn't tip me, he tipped the doggos. And the doggos get these bones, and the bits cover the cost of just the dog bone. Because each bone's $2. So, with that being said, it's puppy cookie time. It's time to pet the doggos. Yes, it is.
Here's my puppy.
Athena! Puppy cookie time. It's puppy cookie time. Oh, Clovis got you bones. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's so excited. He's the goodest boy. There we go. Clovis, thank you for your subscription. Clovis, make sure you send me a soundbite.
Clovis Grunty just subscribed.
Clovis, you get a soundbite. Subscribers send me a soundbite, and they get a custom soundbite that plays automatically whenever they enter the chat. You need to send me whatever you want. It can be any type of music, any sound effect, whatever you want. If it is music, yeah, I have to limit it to a 10 or 11 second clip so I don't get copyright hit, but I can do a 10 to 11 second clip. So if you just say, hey, I want it to start at this timestamp, I can do all the editing. But subscribers get an automatic personal entrance into the chat. So by all means, send me that right away now that you are a subscriber. Thank you very much for your subscription. Dina's turn. It's time for a doggy bone for Athena. Yes, it is. Here you go, baby. There we go. Happy puppy dogs. Happy puppy dogs. I know you the goodest boy. You leave her bone alone. That's her bone. That's her bone. There you go. What time did I start? I started 8 hours ago. I started late. I don't usually start that late. So 8 hours ago. So I started at 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. I started my stream at I usually start at 9. So I was like 2 hours late starting my stream today. So, and I just got a fresh cup of coffee too. You know what I really want to do? I really want to push to do not even a 24-hour stream. I want to push and do a 36. I know I'm capable of it. I know I could do it easily. I'm halfway tempted because I don't have to go to bed until this time tomorrow. So I'm tempted, heavily tempted. I'm heavily tempted to keep going. I want to play some Skyrim here later. I've got a Pathfinder D&D game later on this afternoon. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to stream during that. So I can't stream that whole time. So, but one of these days on the weekend, I'm trying to make sure my dogs don't argue over those bones. But one of these days, on one of the weekends, I am going to pull the long haul. I'm going to do the long stream and see how it goes. So, but good morning. Tell me, how is the little one this morning? Oh, and let me show you what I got up to last night. So, last night we finished, well, we're still working on it, but I have here the Prosperity Enterprises corporate headquarters, the big one, the one that sends the signal to all the other cities and helps spread conformity and the better wellness of citizens to everybody. So I'm still finishing it up, but this is the Prosperity corporate headquarters main office building, and it's here in the Palace District. And last night I started a palace. So I spent the evening building a palace, complete with walls, built a palace complex. I got a pair of greenhouses here. Now I need to build a maze. So I'm going to have to design a maze I'm gonna have to design a maze and build with the hedges. So there's a maze on either side of the park right here. And but yeah, no, we built the we built ourselves a little palace complex, complete with a helipad, a working path that comes through. We got guard towers, walls. I got dual statues there in the front. The palace complex comes complete with its own working police force and fire department, made to look like it's part of the palace. I'm gonna put a few more buildings in here. And then over here, I have the legislative body. This is the National Diet Building. Yeah, I have to rename it still, but this is the legislative body right here, because we have to have the appearance of being a democracy, even though we all know that Blackwood City and surrounding jurisdictions are not a democracy. They are, in fact, a benevolent autocracy. So there is a slight death wave going on at the moment, and what appears to be a sewage problem. So I got to figure out what's going on with that, because as the city has grown, we're outgrowing some of our city services. So it's going to need some work. So. Yeah, looks good, except, you know, everybody died. There we go. Now it looks really good. It's like magic. All the bad stuff is gone. Yeah, but anyway, so this is New Blackwood City. This is my flagship city. This is the, alright, you go ahead and be right back, man. Coffee. Oh. Reassume my position here. Alright, we've kind of outgrown our water services here. We got to figure something out with them. (142% efficiency). We have we're exporting plenty of water, but we're having trouble keeping up with our sewage. So, what to do? I can add like a small water treatment plant back here. It should like put us just over that threshold. And then let's take a look at that. Yeah, that took care of our water needs for the city. So we should see the sewage warnings going away soon. Or is our problem that this is just not hooked up? Our problem was that it just wasn't hooked up. So I guess I should have checked that first. We have power. We have power. Phenomenal cosmic power. Oh, snap. So after all that trouble last night, now it's gonna work. Excuse me. I don't want to hear those words anymore. You heard me. Don't want to hear it anymore. Sorry about that, guys. I had to yell at the kids. Hmm.
You're listening to Jade Road Radio with your host, Jan Smith. We've got more great music coming up for you next, so keep it tuned right where it's at.
Yeah, we were in the power lines on that one.
Okay, tell me about it.
turns and it added 1.5 on my... Hey Prospero, yeah, I'll be on for a while. Another 3 hours or so. We're 50 minutes in exactly.
Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Chief Train. I'm starting to feel just a little bit, feeling a little bit of the pressure with the children needing to get up, get moving. They're out there making a lot of noise, and they're apparently hungry, so I must go feed them. Because apparently children need to be fed. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call this one, but we got a lot of work done. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on with all of our death that's going on in our city. So in the meantime, yeah, we're just going to get it handled, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and raid a Chief Train and see how it goes. In the meantime, thanks for everybody who followed and everybody who subscribed. We had quite a few subscriptions and resubscriptions, so that was amazing. Like very pleased about that. So really enjoyed it. And in the meantime, thanks everybody who watched and helped out with the build. I got a lot of great advice for building our palace complex today. Next time we stream, we'll be working on trying to build a maze. I got to figure out how I want to do the maze. And then we're going to throw some buildings on in here. And yeah, maybe fill in some buildings right here and right here. And while we're waiting for the rest of our palace district to get filled in. So... Good times. We had fun. And in the meantime, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Chief Train. So let's go ahead and get that going and hang on tight for that raid, and we'll start heading that way. Yes, Foo-Foos. Yes, I know. I miss you too. Alright, here we go.
Because this is a bit redundant, this. Or is it? Can we find a solution? Yeah, that's my favourite emote, that one. The hee and then the oh no. They go side by side perfectly. Yeah. May need to add more stuff to fill the green space, because why need the parks and can make money? Exactly. This is the most detailed part of the city, where there is a few green spaces, but they're all like associated with a building of some kind, like the church, this old colonial style building, because it's all fenced off. And then like parks for the Fuse Elementary School. And then like the Botanic Gardens over here. Do you play City Skylines 1? Not anymore. I did play that for ages before, but I've only been playing Cities 2. for, I think I'm at like 1,500 hours now in Cities 2. We still got a little while to go before we catch up to Cities 1. I think that's 2,500 hours. Privatize everything. Yeah, can I don't think there's any option for... Yeah, they don't charge fees. We gotta monetize everything. Tried to raid but don't know what happens. That's alright. No worries, Prospero. Yeah, I saw cheers for the follow. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Joaquin, I think. Is that right? Cheers for the follow, mate. Somehow the raid got lost. Who knows? But that's no biggie, man. All good. No worries, as they say. I'm just thinking, do we want to keep maybe one exit lane? Because I like the idea of this highway having like a direct connection to this main road, High Street. Because High Street sort of cuts through the city with the train station on this side and terminates over here. I feel like it would make sense to have a direct connection to this road, right? So maybe we'll keep the tunnel. Just find an alternative way to link Evergreen Street. Tell you what, we'll do some traffic. We'll keep that tunnel, but we'll do some traffic management here. So there'll be no right-hand turn, because they have plenty of opportunities to turn right and enter the highway here. Then they have left, left, straight, straight, yep. This highway. Can I click on that? If I do this. Traffic check.